Good evening, everybody. The deer is here, and tonight we continue off Lobotomy Corporation. Last time we were playing Lobotomy Corporation, we were surviving up to the end of the 30-day mark, handling the quests of both Chesed and Gebra. Together we faced off against quite a few ordeals and handled quite a bit of abnormality suppression. Closer and closer do we come to the Seed of Light project being completed. The next challenge is ahead. Are to face a midnight ordeal, one of the most powerful ordeals that exist within the Lobotomy Corporation in order to appease Gebra. And then we shall face both Chesed, Gebra, and Tippereth. On top of these new missions we are completing, we will also be facing new faces such as Bina and eventually Hokma, the managing Sephiroth of the last two floors on the very bottom of our corporation. I look forward to going through these ordeals with you all, as always. Welcome to the Deer Plays Lobotomy Corporation. As usual, we will wait 5 minutes before we start up gameplay, so that it allows everybody to come on in and have a good time. For those who are lingering inside the chat, the deer will be enabling an adventure inside Embervale, and there are Pokemon to catch and collect when you are ready. They shall spawn every 15 minutes, so be ready to throw those Pokeballs. Hew, hew, hew. Tell me, chat, how are you guys doing tonight? I know school has started for a lot of you, so how is school going as well? The struggles of a school-going individual. I know the pain of having to constantly get up early, take the bus. Well, I had to take the bus in order to get to those super early classes when there's frost built up all over the windows and everything, because I lived in New York. Aw, Barb, I'm sorry. Let's get some coffee in you. The deer has a white chocolate coffee. How much coffee did you drink? One cup made your chest hurt. That's concerning. So you're suffering from the itis and very relaxed energy. Milky Way candy bar. Prototype. The prototype is not here just yet. Hi, Frosty. You're not gonna ruin the run, you goober. The run is saved even further. Having a fellow veteran as one of my agents and actively assisting with the work. Well, that's due to the fact that I'm silly, not because anyone else does anything. The deer does silly things. Alright, an adventure is created for Embervale. If you guys want to play a little bit of that. And the Pokemon should start spawning soon. In about, 8 minutes? I think it's 8 minutes. Nope, 9 minutes. 9 minutes, the Pokemon will start spawning. I see that you guys are gonna do It Takes Two. I certainly need to play that game. Pokey wanted to play that game, but... But he's evil and wants to torment me. Why do the RPG need to do voting? What? Are you talking about for Embervale, or? I have no idea. That's weird. I'm trying to start the adventure now, but it just creates navigation. That's very strange. I'm gonna have to look into that after stream. Speaking of stream, we're gonna be starting up in 1 minute, guys. One minute, we shall begin. The Lobotomy Corporation struggles. All right, it's time we get started. Day 36. Malkuth, Yazad, Nazak, Had, Tifereth, Chesed, Gebra, Bina. Hi, Starla! And the struggles begin. Must be past day 37. Cannot attempt core suppressions on memory imprint days. Which makes me think, do midnight ordeals... Hi, Lupin. How you doing? Do midnight ordeals... do they happen earlier in the week? Because I don't want to risk any of our lives. You know what I mean? Because we all need to be present if we're going to handle a huge threat. Yeah, earlier in the week. Like, can you do a midnight ordeal early? But at the same time, I don't want to have to keep climbing. Was gonna do something silly on the birthday, but I forgot you didn't stream on that day, so I'm gonna do it. Uh-oh. Wait, Starla. Starla, wait! Wait, that's too much cake! Starla, that's too much cake! Starla! Don't you do it. Don't do it. Starla, no! That's too much cake! Oh gosh. Well, now I'm a dear treat. Oh gosh. You already befriended me with 5 cake. You know, I need to restart the day real quick. I am gonna take Burb down with me. I need to train up Burb and Ghost. Do we have any more room inside the disciplinary? We do not. But at the same time, we should probably move some agents around to ensure the optimal... Well, Frosty and Starla are up there, yes. So is Lupin, but we still need stronger players up there. Just to keep the peace. You know what? I'm gonna put Oats up there. Just so that he can assist them. I'm gonna have Ghost go to the disciplinary committee. I'll have Burb come with me. Down in the extraction team. Also, sorry, Burb. But, I have to show you unseen horrors down here in the extraction team. Why? Why, Starla? Why? You know what? I eat your deer treats. Any and all deer treats you have hidden, I eat them. Pew, 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 pew. Alright. Let's boogie. Stay hydrated, dear. Roger. But this doesn't clean it off. This just gives me thirsty. This isn't anywhere near enough water. Eh. we need Burb to do work with Burrowing Heaven. We need Ghost to work with that. Fastrum needs to handle that business. Oh gosh. Where am I located? Pause! Oh, I'm right there. You guys are being silly! Evil. This is abuse. I get to be silly because it was my birthday. Oh, that's fair. Alright, we need to wipe out the disciplinary committee. How did I miss that? The target's not... How do I survive Marvel Rivals, I swear? How did I miss a target who wasn't even moving? Eliminate, eliminate. Just to be safe. What? I missed? Make sure to wipe out some of these agents. We don't need all of these clerks. And I guess we'll have... Yeah, I guess I'll have Ghost do it. I will take care of the army in black. Sleep well, Burb. Sleep well. Also, Starla, happy birthday. We can't forget to say happy birthday to Starla, guys. Dun, 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 dun. New job openings today at Lobotomy Corporation. Occupation target practice. That sounds like an actual job for Lobotomy Corps. No joke. That is exactly what that sounds like. Send you in. Oh god, the Phoenix. Send Fastrum. We got Red Dawn coming. The Boogie still hasn't been given his crown yet. Why? Why, Lupin? What if I accidentally make a mistake? Bum, 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 bum. Goodbye. We need to eliminate more of these clerks. We don't want any nonsense to occur when we're trying to do the big jobs. We don't need abnormalities up our butts. Especially with central control. They have so many clerks for some reason. It takes one purple noon for all the abnormalities to pretty much just escape. And that clerk is hiding behind one of our agents. Is there any more clerks for central control? There's one. I think I can leave one alive at the very least to keep the healing thing optimized, I guess. No. I'd rather not. Alright, central control is wiped out. Dun, 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 dun. Dum, bum, bum, bum. Pause this real quick. Okay, so it's not so bad. Bum, 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 bum. Punishing Bird has escaped containment. Alright, Clown, you have unfortunately chose the wrong area. Singular Clown, attack. Attack, attack, attack. Get him. Attack, attack. Get him. Did they spawn anyone else? Yep. Send Oats to handle that. Frosty and Starlo will be able to handle that. And since we have more bullets now, you know what? Let the clerks help us with this. Except these clerks. They don't do anything. They sort of just kind of chilling. I'll allow that clerk to continue. Whoops. Alright, work your magic, everybody. No. Handled, handled. Oaks is about to handle that. pretty sure that's the last clown. Yeah, that's the last clown. Or not? Nope, that's the last clown. Okay. Wait, the clowns can kill people? Apparently the clowns can actually deal damage. I actually never knew that. I've been playing this game for a while. Alright, all the bottom floors have been emptied out. It's really just all the top floors now. I really hope we get lucky with a midnight ordeal that isn't anything but green. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. If we get anything but green, holy crap. I thought Burb was dead. I really did. For a moment, I thought I had led her to her demise. Whoop, we're not messing with him anymore. Bum, 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 bum. Oop. Oh. Send you. Send that. Bum, 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 bum. Do I really want to give up one of my best fighters? What do I do in this situation? We need everyone to be available. I guess I could just send in one of these randoms. I need to remember to not forget them. Here they go. Dun, 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 dun. And he's panicking. There we go. All better. The fact that he survived is wild. How do you increase the counter? There's no way to increase it. You defeat her, that's how you increase it. Wait a second. That character worked with Melting Love. Where did they go? It doesn't always infect the target. I would still like to know where they went. Okay, they're not. Okay. Okay. I really thought they were infected for a second. You know what? Maribel, what's your name? Come with me real quick. We're gonna give you a big buff. 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. A nice big buff. Should be able to handle Melting Love when I need you to. Now return to your quarters. Or should I use one of the individuals within the research team? Nah, it'll be fine. Once we get the quota handled, this battle's not over yet. We still need to get to the midnight. And that in itself is a challenge. Purely due to the amount of ordeals we will come across. Yeah, you got the ego gift from Queen of Hatred, and you got the ego gift from Uncontrollable. No, 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 wake up. Parasite tree. Okay, we don't need... Well, actually, I am probably needed to remain up there. Just in case. Just in case there's a meltdown and nobody else can handle it. Which goes the same for you, Fastrum. And goes the same for that character I just buffed. Was it Maribel? It was Maribel. I'll have them come back down and stand in front of Melting Love's research room. Before we start any meltdowns. At this point, I can just start leveling up people who need it. Kind offer game, but we're in it for the long haul. We already handled the dawn ordeal, so the next ordeal is noon. Noon isn't so bad. It's when dusk comes through that things get a little more difficult. Hopefully when dusk comes around, it's nothing crazy. And the deer made a big whoopsie daisy. Because she is now very angry. At least we got Purple Dawn. I'll take that. And it looks like I was right to send this person down here. I'll have Lupin handle that. I want to get to midnight. I really do. Behavior. You take that. I don't have to worry about that, or that. Oh! That character right there. That character right there is an MVP. He deserves our praise, guys. What's the character's name? The character's name is Gustafsson. Gustafsson, you're a legend. Good job, person whose name I do not know. I see the parasite tree trying to summon somebody, but I don't see who it's trying to summon. Oh, I see it. If that tree gets one more person, we're in trouble. Might as well prep this tree as well. Boom, 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 boom. No, you don't. Dum, bum, bum. I forget. Is it a fortitude? Is it temperance? Temperance 3 and lower. Okay. What is it, like every 4 works? Punishing Bird has escaped containment. It's like every 4 works or something? That means nobody over here can actually work with that thing. Parasite tree's about to escape again. Well, excuse me, not escape. Try to brainwash. No. Do not need the blessing, thank you. Manager Griffin has died! Hod. The freaking cherry blossom! Oh my gosh. While I was busy with the parasite tree, the cherry blossom one was snatching somebody. Oh my gosh. Shake my head. These trees and their desire for fertilizer! I had to make an executive decision with that character. I had to make an executive decision with that character. If I did not execute him just now, he would have killed everybody inside that area. I did what I had to do. Hey, I can't control all plants. I can't control the psychotic plants. Hi, Pokey. Welcome to the stream. Simply get better. I'm trying to get better. That's what practice is for. Who are you trying to brainwash now? Starla? All employees, please exit the main rooms of your departments. Not the advertisement trying to get pokey. Alright. Let's see. I still need to clear out research. There's still too many people in here. Okay, that's as good as it gets. Begin Purple Noon. Wait. Okay, now begin Purple Noon. What the? Alright, well, that was close. We now must eliminate these threats. Don't even need all that. Just need you sillies. Done. 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 Great! We need to calm this guy down now. Everyone return to your positions. What are you weak to? You are weak to dark. I'm pretty sure Frosty's enough to take you. With Lupin. And let's send Starlight in just for good measure. We need to suppress an abnormality 2 times to calm down the army in black. And to do that, we're gonna bait out the Scarecrow of Knowledge. We're not... Well, the only thing you miss is the fact that our current goal is to do a midnight ordeal. Okay. A midnight ordeal is pretty much every day our facility gets invaded by the clowns, the bugs, and what our ordeals are is invading forces coming into our corporation in order to deal damage to the facility. We have you guys, the agents, who handle abnormality research, ordeal suppression, and meltdowns. And a midnight ordeal is the most hard ordeal that you can possibly imagine. And will likely be the source of a lot of people's deaths. But luckily, we can rewind time. But you see, the clowns are of individuals who worship the torture of flesh. So, you know. They are indeed a very big pain, though. We only have a few agents left to handle the Queen of Hatred. Let's see, 1, 2, and 3. We have 3 clerks left to sacrifice for the Queen of Hatred. So unless the ordeals are back-to-back, we might be in a little bit of trouble. Maybe. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. A ball while. All right. It's a green dusk. Send him. What's the soda? Dear treat. Send him in. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, yes, Pokey, thank you. Please. Game, please. Please make it a green midnight, please. Please. Oh, crap. This damn parasite tree! And this damn firebird. It's abuse. A Pokemon stream? I was considering it. How do you make this thing go up? Dun, dun. Bum, 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 bum. The deer has never done a Nuzlocke before. I have considered doing it though. In the past. Wouldn't be the first time I played something involving rules. I'm still for the Soul Link Nuzlocke with you. No. No, 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 no. Mr. Pokey, I can't. That's not gonna happen, Mr. Pokey. I'm sorry to tell you. No, no, no. I played Pokemon Stadium with you, and it made me contemplate my sanity. I am good. Thank you, though. Hi, Super. Oh God, I didn't move anybody. Oh no! Oh no! The deer started unprepared! Everyone gathered! Everyone gathered! No, I didn't put the assault team together! I blame Pokey. I blame Pokey! I didn't put the assault team together! Well, obviously everyone right here. We need an assault team! Where's Lupin? Lupin! Lupin, I need you to meet up with them in the disciplinary committee. Frosty! We need you at the disciplinary committee. Lupin, our corporation is being attacked. Come on, everyone. All baby potatoes, please evacuate. All baby potatoes, please evacuate. This is not a drill. Please evacuate to the upper floors. All baby potatoes, please evacuate. Hokey, go with the assault team. I know you might not be strong enough, but we need you a part of the assault team. God. Look at all the potatoes we have evacuated to the top floor. No! No! One of our... Damn! Just run, children, run! Assault team! Eliminate! Oh, we are currently invaded like no one's business. Assault team, go! Excellent. Eliminate that factory. We must purge all who are invading. Eliminate him first. Now eliminate that factory. Welcome, Boogie Boogie. I hope you slept well. You're also late for your Lobotomy Corporation. No, I'm just kidding. The deer won't deduct attendance points yet. Because you're doing good work. Alright, first factory has been removed. Assault team is making their move. Look at these slow pokes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Assault team, eliminate. Assault team, make their move. I wonder, the sheer amount of associates we have, would they be able to damage this factory? Wait! Frosty! Starla! Why are you with the evacuation team? Well, I mean... Starla and Frosty are still with the evacuation team! You guys are supposed to be a part of the assault team! Though I guess, you know what? You guys are protecting them. I'll take it. Because you guys just eliminated a factory, I think. Nope. Flee! Everyone flee! How much HP does that factory have? Wait, you guys destroyed it! I think you guys broke it! Yeah, you guys beat the factory! Hell yeah! We actually have 2 assault teams, if that's the case. You know, I wasn't expecting you guys to be able to beat one. But that actually changes the game plan a bit if you guys can. That said, I don't think I want to risk you guys fighting these things. I just don't want you guys to get hurt. No, you! Hello? Oh! I completely underestimated your damage, guys! Holy moly! Wait, what? Oh no! Oh! We forgot! I forgot to protect the person working with melting love! Oh no. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll be able to handle it. It's okay. It's fine. No need to panic. We got this. Calling in the rabbits! Eliminate all threats within the disciplinary committee. That just chunked our energy, but I don't care. Alright, they have been wiped from our facility. Okay. Last thing, not last but not least. Alright, melting love has been suppressed. And we got back a good chunk of our energy. Let's frickin' go. Everyone return to your posts. We are in the clear for now. We have a green midnight. Ah, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so here's a question. When it comes to her, does death count as an agent? Oh, it's employees. Oh, gosh. Well, we lost Loki, we lost Maribel. Well, we lost Maribel. Which means 2 more agents need to pass for us to be on the safe side when it comes to the Queen of Hatred. Which means we need to sacrifice 2 more people. Gregory. And you. Okay. We can do this, guys. We can do this. We lost 4 people today already. Plus 2, so 6. But we got this. We got this. I hope we got this. Because it'll suck if we don't. Yes, silly, you can scroll down. Well, Fastrum's whole department is almost dead. Boom, 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 boom. What just happened? Great. I look away for a mere moment. A mere moment. And Burb dies. No. More like, I'm a silly. No. Honestly, the person who died the most in Borrowing Heaven is, it's actually, a person with an L in his name. Don't worry about it. It's fine. All associates with combat prowess, please make your way to the left elevator. Everyone with combat prowess, please make your way to the left elevator. We have a very special encounter tonight that requires everybody's attention. All employees who cannot fight, please make your way to the left furthest elevator. Thank you. That wasn't me. I ain't no do that. I don't know, but whoever did it was silly. Smiley face. Yes, you can actually fight Pokey. You actually have power to do it. Wait, is this weapon medium? I forget who has short weapons. Scarecrow, medium range, check. You can actually fight. I don't know, so you go over here. You can definitely fight. You can definitely fight. You can definitely fight. Yes, you can fight. No. I forget, is Borrowing Heaven medium? It is medium. Okay, you can fight. Is this fan medium? It's medium. Alright, you can fight. You can fight. You have a gun. I don't remember if the lantern is medium. And mostly in Deer Treats and IOUs. Definitely mostly in Deer Treats. I don't know if Meat Lantern is medium. Flower, medium. Yep, you can fight. Gun, you can fight. Gun, you can fight. Nope, you have a knife, you can't fight. Short range, nope, you can't fight. Yes, you can fight, you have medium range. You have short range. You have medium range. You have long range. You have medium. Alright, so only 2 people can not fight. Which means one of you will be the trigger. And that one of you will be... It'll be you. And it begins. Here we go. Oh, okay. Okay, hold up. Starla, your weapon is short range. You actually can't fight. Hold up. Everyone back up. Everyone back up. Starla. I'm sorry, Starla, but you're not allowed to fight. Sorry, Starla, but it's for your own safety. Does anybody else have any close range weapons they want to talk about? No? We all have medium range. Sorry, Starla, but you must go wait. Over there. Nothing there. Is that medium or close? Is medium. Okay. Everyone else, you are allowed to continue. Everyone cease attack. Head back to the elevator. If that beam so much as grazes you, you are dead. So much as a touch, and you will be turned to dust. And of course, we don't want that. Here at Lobotomy Corps, we care about our associates' health and well-being. All right. You all may continue your assault. Look at those numbers. grinding away at this thing. Woo! We did it! First night too! Hallelujah! We lost 8 people! Rest in peace to everyone who passed! But we freaking did it! Oh. One of the hardest things to do has been completed. I'm in pain. Judgment Bird. Even if this turns to be a curse, I will take it as a blessing. I keep on calling you A. But I think you and A might have become separate entities now. From the moment you began to have new memories, you both started to walk different paths. I must wonder how the memories separated you from A. Well, even if you two have differences, it is still important for you to witness this place through A's eyes. Why do we repeat this eternal cycle, enduring endless suffering? What's at the end of the line? What kind of a world was it that he saw? The answers to those questions are what you must know. However, the choices you make are up to you, not him. As a consequences of those choices, you may lose it all, or you may gain everything. I'm not trying to control you. I'm just trying to support you. That is my role here. Plus, I have seen many exes who've made it this far and witnessed the innumerable amount of efforts and failures they made. Now you are here, scrambling over it all and climbing up. Of course, I have kept all their data in my head, but it's not my place to share it with you. A machine has its own work to do. That's what you, or A, once said to me. It's quiet, isn't it? Take a good, long look at this silence. Manager, have you ever gotten up early to walk the streets at the crack of dawn? I think this moment right here is the equivalent to that dawn in the outside world. The abnormalities are currently in torpor due to the heightening of the quail-off deterrence during off hours. Meanwhile, the employees are steeling themselves for when fate decides whatever will happen to them. When the level of deterrence is weakened, the powers of the suppressed origins will soon wake them. It's always so hard to believe that a place as quiet as this will just as soon be engulfed by pandemonium. Oh, how nice it would be to keep this tranquility. How many times do we have to fail? How much more must we be accustomed to the darkness to finally encounter the light? Good morning, Chested Sir. Aha, yes. Good morning, buddy. Good luck with your duties as always. Mr. Chested Sir, I've been thinking. I feel that I truly am lucky to be assigned to the welfare team. Just getting into Lobotomy Corporation was really competitive, but being assigned to this team, it's a miracle. You know, brown-nosing won't gain you anything. Just think of it as flattery, sir. There really is no one who cares more about their employees like you do, Chested Sir. I mean, just look at the department on the other side of our lair. Nah, that's not necessarily true. I just want to say I appreciate you and the many things you do, sir. Sorry for keeping you so long. I'll be going now, Chested Sir. Aye, aye. Go get yourself ready for the day. For many days, I consoled myself by saying that I wasn't doing that bad for Serapha. I never put my employees on the verge of death like a certain red-clad Miss Someone did, and I managed to be flexible with various situations most of the time. Getting mad at someone for breaking a rule or two, or agreeing with someone who claimed to make this place better. When I take a step back and look at it all, I just can't help but think, what's the point of it all? Of course, I hoped to send them off in peace, as they were just meant to die anyways. Meanwhile, I was hiding the biggest lie of all inside. Yet I've been playing the role of the good leader, knowing that it was all a falsehood. Lady Angela knew this too. She knew that I would never be a great man who'd expose every little secret of this place to the employees and try to overthrow the system and plot. Well, I mean, I just wanted to avoid pushing her buttons. Working as the head of the welfare department, I actually never cared about the welfare of our employees at all. I was so afraid. Angela stopped any seedling of doubt or inquiry about the nature of this place by killing off employees indirectly. Then I eventually decided to cover my eyes and ears and help Lady Angela with her affairs without questioning them. Hey Chesed, we have an emergency. You heard the status report, right? The abnormalities have gone out of control. I don't know what happened, but we need to retake control of the situation right now. I thought you didn't want to speak with me. What's got into you, Gebra? You're able to control the deterrents, aren't you? We need to increase the level of the Quailoff deterrents right now. Angela will call the rabbits if the rest of the abnormalities aren't suppressed. I want to wrap things up on my side of the facility. But Gebra, no one is allowed to touch the controller of the Quailoff deterrents without Angela's explicit approval. You know that. So you don't want to do it. You little coward. Do you really think you can just get over every situation by going through the motions? I hope you continue to rot until the day you die, succumbing to your fears like the shriveled bastard you are. Choke on those sugar-coated words your employees feed you. It's been quite a while since I've been grabbed by the collar. Chesed? You knew I was coming, didn't you? Seems you know me all too well. Perhaps you are the one who understands me the most amongst the Sephiroth. Weakened the Quailoff deterrents, Chesed. What do you have up your sleeve this time, ma'am? Do you want to ask for reasons again, after all this time? Gebra and the other employees are fighting right now. You know that, right? Indeed, Gebra is. Sorry, this is quite humorous to me. I didn't know you would talk about Gebra. You should know. You've seen her for yourself. Gebra has failed to control her amenity and now lost her way. What I'm saying is, she is not fighting for some grand ideology. She should know best how she stands. Everyone has their own battle in this place. But I can't seem to shake off this feeling that I'm the only one who observes this situation from afar, not taking any action. I thought you enjoyed those kinds of things, Chesed. Taking in a cup of coffee, enjoying the peaceful day listening to your classical music. I would think that I am providing the right environment for you, no? It seems our conversation has run on longer than expected. Let me tell you one last time. Lower the deterrence. Alright everyone, let's make the best today as all. Open the door. Who are you, ma'am? Your taste in music is rather classy. Quite different from mine, however. What the? I apologize. I didn't think you would open the door for me, so I simply walked in. How did you get inside? Do I know you? I've arrived from the head, I was so desperately looking for you all. The reason why I came all the way here is, well, let's just say I've showed up to play my favorite music. Excuse me, you there. Can you tell me the name of this fine gentleman? Daniel. His name is Daniel. Daniel, is it? That name carries much more with it than you merit. I would assume that you are the one in charge of this place. Open that section where those monsters of yours are locked up. As you saw just a moment ago, it is nothing for me to open a locked door with my own power. I'm just being polite after all, asking you to open the doors. It's only fair as you're the one in charge here. I urge you not to resist. Just listen to me. If you do so, a few of these people might be able to escape with their lives. No? It's easy to point the finger of blame at the betrayer. However, one never really knows what it feels like to be a target of such a thing until they've been in the shoes of that situation. Back then, a chill had come over my entire body. It was a fear I had never felt before. I had faced numerous experiment-intended abnormalities, yet I never experienced my body being paralyzed and my blood curdling in such a way before. So this is the head. Boss, enough with your orders. Don't try and make me justify my cowardly acts. I'm ashamed for consoling myself, saying that there was nothing to be done after passing straight through the tunnel of defeat. I'm so struck with shame and grief, I can't bear it anymore. This body of mine is like a punishment for me, reminding me of my past. I can't even bleed from this body. I don't want to undertake dirty work for Angela's show, or be a puppet who gets praise and applause from everyone. Nor do I want to be your aide, who can't do a single thing. All of this has been a series of shame for me. Manager, this shall be my rebellion against you and Angela. I'm the only one who survived. Saying there was nothing I could do, that I was too scared to bear it all by myself, that I wanted to save at least a few of my co-workers. All those are meaningless excuses. I think I'm going to die soon too. The head is on its way to get you. I'll see you again in hell, sir. How is fear able to dominate the human mind? How many people would stick to their beliefs and morals if they were to come face to face with a true nightmare? The answers to those questions are why no one can blame Daniel's behavior. Truth be told, everything fell down the edge of the cliff the exact moment the head found us. Hang up the intercom. Our last conversation came to an end with a hopeless silence. Daniel, he was intelligent and held a high social position and showed more finesse than anyone else in our research lab. He had an excellent reputation from the people who surrounded him. He had a sly yet charming smile and humor. It would have been easy for him to get into any one of the wings with his skills and personality. But he chose us, not the wings. Though amazing he once was, there's no doubt he died in despair and regret, cursing his choice. Seeing the dead bodies of his co-workers strewn about in front of him, not even the single comfort of knowing that it wasn't his fault. Unable to find any peace for his final rest. You've returned. So, did you have fun with your little journey while I was locked up here? Don't worry, I'm not mad with you. Oh, Sorrow, you see me. Finally, I've come to respect you, for I know you will never depart. It's difficult to perceive the flow of time here. Therefore, this eternity has saved me. Have you seen the turbid streams of the enormous river that crossed the whole city? If you arrive downstream after the raging rapids and a serpentine current, you will see a meadow that is enormously broad, but also tranquil. That land is bathed with all kinds of mud, sand, trash, and the residuals that have come from upstream. What isn't caught by the upstream or midstream finally ends up here, downstream. To bear all the residuals that pile up, one would need a strong back that doesn't break easily. I have faced many wells here. I have to draw water every single day, but it seems that the water level never lowers. What is the well? The well is so deep that it would be a hollow affair to reckon its depth. And it is the font and relic of all humanity that has existed from the ancient times. The water from the well has never flown outside ever. There had only been the small ripples that permeate from the leaves that fall for the winds. Maybe it was an act of generosity towards those that are thirsty, so that they may sate themselves. It was you who made the bucket, but you left the duty of drawing water with the bucket to another. Don't ask for my name. Bina isn't the name of a person. It is a sad name of the place where one finds many graves. I'm the one who draws the water. Why have you come here, and what do you wish for me to draw? Extract 5 or more ego of grade He and higher. Gebra. Alright, so the character that you guys previously have seen is Bina. She is a player in the past events that led to the current Lobotomy Corporation. And she is also the one who presides over the extraction of the ego from Lobotomy Core's singularity. To remind you all what a singularity is. A singularity is the key technology behind each megacorporation's vast wealth and influence, allowing them to have their little special gimmicks that makes them stand out. For Lobotomy Corp, our corporation, the creation of ego weapons, both armor and weapon, is the unique property of Lobotomy Corp. It also allows us to extract energy that is used in the city quite a bit, and thus Lobotomy Corp was made into a megacorporation from its founder, A. The secret of the singularity of Lobotomy Corp and the secret of the singularity of all megacorporations are a complete secret, and those who know of them are arguably incredibly important individuals within a company. Bina is the one who directly comes in contact with the well. What would ego weapon or armor of the Garden Deer be? Ego weapon and armor of the Garden Deer. Of Garden Deer? I've never considered the personal ego for Garden Deer. I've only ever used an ID ego before for him. I've never considered it. I've never considered it for any of my boys, actually. That's something I should. And what Frosty says is true. The singularity of Lobotomy Corp also created the abnormalities to begin with, which is what allowed Lobotomy Corp to extract both ego weapons and armor, as well as energy. Have a good night, Frosty. Give me 1 second, guys. Bina is also one of the most powerful characters within Lobotomy Corps, and she often speaks in riddles or in metaphors, showing her deep understanding of the world as a whole. I shall explain more about the well and the water after we finish the coming day, where we interact with Bina more, because the well and the water is certainly a very interesting topic that I'm sure you guys would be very fond of learning about. Anywho, back to the story. You all might have noticed, but we've never had this kind of situation before. Those monsters were supposed to be slumbering away, but now they woke up all of a sudden. There's no need to focus on what caused this. All that matters is that we solve the problem at hand. Let me add a few words before we jump into battle today. I don't need cowards in my department. You should not let complacency waver your mind when you confront the monsters. You must arm yourselves with anger, and pure anger alone, to crush those monstrous bastards. If you object to any of this, I suggest you transfer departments immediately. I won't squeeze out a tear or mourn over you perishing without even your name being left behind. If you want your body and mind to stay comfortable, I'll kindly drag your butt over to the pathetic welfare team, so you can chicken scratch your dishonorable name on the waiting list for department transfers. There's good reason why my department has far fewer employees than any other. However, I want you to keep in mind this also means the best have gathered here. Meeting over. We'll talk more when the situation has been sorted out. Miss Gebra, I think your mainframe has sustained too much damage. Maybe we should suspend the suppression operation for now? Tefereth is investigating the cause of the situation right now, so we should be able to figure it out pretty soon. I don't need a break. I can still fight. But in your condition... Shut up! I said I can still fight. 31 ego damaged. 17 employees dead and counting. And your body needs 5 or 6 parts replaced and repaired. It's not thrilling to look after a machine who behaves like a child in a temper tantrum. However, the Sephiroth of the middle layer apparently could not keep you on a leash. So here I am. You. Oh, poor little thing. Look at yourself. There was a time when I had a pinch of admiration for that fire in your eyes. But now even that has smoldered with ire and madness. It is such a shame that the both of us are locked up in this dungeon. However, I did not bend over or break my back at the very least. I imagine we will no longer have to face off with our lives at stake and be at each other's throats like in the past. But I will say this for you, pitiful thing. Stare directly into the object of your anger. The edge of a blade that has lost its way will be unfathomably blunt, for there will be nothing but the void to slash, no matter how much the blade is sharpened. I hope you don't think I get some kind of satisfaction out of this, seeing one of my once earnest rivals now looking as pathetic as a dog. I have decency, you know. Cutting, slashing, throttling, trampling, destroying. Sometimes I remember the faces of those who showed me true kindness. If I could just get the smallest taste of revenge upon those monsters who stole their smiles, their happiness, their future, my sword and spear would never stop their flurry. I see people dying in my blurred vision. They're always torn apart by those monsters. Those dying faces differ from time to time. Sometimes they're strangers, sometimes ones I dearly miss, and sometimes I see Christopher or Miss Isabel. Whoever they were, I'm filled with the agony for them. Looking at my paralyzed leg and my severed arm, I scream and curse my weak body in a fit of rage. Then I black out. I'm so sick of this darkness. It is impossible to fight with such low manpower. I cannot approve your proposal. Please reconsider. Why should I approve an operation that'll clearly end in failure? If manpower is the issue, I can make up for it. If they're too weak, I'll make up for that too. There's nothing in the rules against the Sephiroth utilizing ego too. If you so wish, then I won't stop you. A familiar grip, the right weight, and practiced form. This feeling is so distinct that it pulls me right back onto the right path, away from straying to wander, just like a road sign. I completely lose track of time when I wield my weapons. It was kind of funny to see Tefereth and Chesed with bewildered faces when they witnessed me return from the battle covered in blood. No matter how much I stab and break those monsters, they will recover sooner or later. Some of them wail, others scream. In battle, I also fracture and break some of my components, but those are soon replaced and repaired. What a perfect little hell, just for me. Missing your arm? Here it is. Think of it as a respectful gesture to a fellow warrior, to leave you with one of your arms intact. I doubt she expected this, the tragedy she would bring here, caused by that oh-so-great ideology of hers. I don't know if it will ease your pain, but this happens quite often. More often than you may think. This is no less common than, say, a little seedling getting trampled to death. I must admit that you're quite the tough sprout, however. You even managed to thwart my plans a little. I never expected you would kill 2 claws, stop all the monsters, and finally come face to face with me, and give me a fair fight. By the way, about those monsters, I cannot deny that they're astonishing things. Even after plowing through a hallway of your friends, they never softened nor tired. It seems you aren't much different from them, now that I ponder on it. Alright. If you can still manage to hold a weapon and stand up with your own 2 feet, then come. Come at me. I will not be broken. If I can't get rid of those damned monsters, I'll destroy the whole company myself instead. Then finally my aimless wrath can crumble with it and rest beneath the earth forever. Among the fixers of the back streets, she was the one of the few who could go toe-to-toe with the head and the claw. She was called the Red Mist among the back streets denizens. That was a name she earned protecting us from all kinds of threats and maneuvers of the outside. Michelle's betrayal led the eye to the den we hid in. Then the head mercilessly threw their claws at us. Instead of dealing with the Red Mist directly, the ever-cunning head unleashed the unstable abnormalities to slaughter us. The abnormalities were out of control, tearing apart our comrades who screamed in agony. All the while, the claws sniffed out their prey and snatched it. The whole situation was beyond what she could handle by herself, and she gave it all. Everything she had to protect us. She lost an eye, one of her arms was severed, and she had numerous deep scars all over her body she could no longer heal from. Yet she didn't give up, and eventually her efforts saved Bee and I from death. Collect her corpse. The cadaver demonstrated the horrendous, unbearable situation she went through. After a long time had passed, her eyes opened again. However, her anger that had lost its focus dragged her down, deep to the bottom. We had to reboot her many, many times. Ah, the story of Lobotomy course. So tragic. So tragic. All right. We now reach the point of core suppression. We are finally at this point of the game where core suppression can be done for the middle ring. I need to remake Burb. Boom, 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 boom. Burb has been reincarnated. Boom, boom. Reach Quailoff Meltdown level 10. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. Reach Quailoff Meltdown 8 and meet the quota. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, gosh. Oh, I hate that so much. We'll give it a go. Department immunity has been bypassed. And it's time for the twins. All right. I can't remember if we get like people who break in. Because if we do, that sucks. Though I don't think we do. I don't think we get, like, enemies that break in. So let's give this a go. And look at what has become of Tefereth. She's gone completely insane. We gotta clear these guys out. And we got a new app now. Luckily, I actually know how to deal with that one. Phew! Sorry, guys. We're off the turn. Queen of Hatred. Oh my gosh, we do have to deal with... Oh, man. We actually do have to deal with people breaking into the facility! Vey. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Fruit of understanding. Alright, we need to get this ready. I'm gonna leave that up to Lupin. Eliminate. 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 Bum, bum, bum. Meltdown 4. Hi, Boogie. What's up? I booped the Boogie right back. Hugh, 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 hugh. You know, I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know if we'll be able to finish Lobotomy Core, because this game is extremely difficult. Like, all these trials, all these meltdowns. The end of the game is this, but ×3. It makes me wonder if we'll actually be able to do it. I have never beaten this game before. I have only ever gotten to Bina. This area right here. When we get Hakma, that will be new territory for even me. What's the silly name you thought of, Mr. Boogie? Do you hear screaming in Lobotomy because I played this game before? I could say that about the next one. I could definitely say that about the next one. The Boogeyman. Oh my gosh, this freaking tree. Repression. Fast jump. Meltdown 5. Trees in this game challenging my love of nature. Honestly, yes. They are very annoying. The trees in this game are very annoying. Like, damn. The Scarecrow is currently drinking someone's brains right now. I need Fastrum to prepare the weapon. Lobotomy Core's secret weapon for dealing with situations that we are not ready for. We just need to decide who will be the one to activate it. To activate it, we need to sacrifice one of our lives. But the deer has solution to that. We'll just make one of them level 5. Ah! It didn't make them 5. Damn. One, 2, 3. Is that tree gonna act up again? Yes, it is. No! No! Bad tree. Who's getting backed right now? Oh, it's Bun. Bun is getting bapped right now. No need to be alarmed, everybody. What is this thing weak to? Weak to white? I'll be on my way. Is it weak to dark? It's vulnerable to dark. Okay. Send Bun over there. Send Luna. No, the boogeyman! Oh, I know, the boogeyman's good. There you go. Good job, boogeyman. They have us doing Green Dusk too? Damn! Like last time I underestimated our power. I did. The deer admits it. I underestimated our abilities. But still... Oh, we're okay. That thing's dead. Tiffany has dead. Who's Tiffany? Why was a member of the control team outside? And handled. She's chilling. Little Prince. Quail counter count after 3 non were performed in a row. Okay. Alright, this will be much simpler. We can handle the dust. We have the power for it. So what I will do is I'll gather our strongest fighters. I have our weakest go to that safe zone from before, and I'll have our strongest fighters start from the bottom up. I'll have Frosty, and I'll have Frosty, Lupin, and Starless stay with them, so that they could wreak havoc. I'll take Oats with me, and the others down below for the main fighting force. I'll have Burb go up with you guys since she just got reincarnated. And so did this guy. He just started. I'll have the main fighters go over here. Ah, dang. Today's our lucky day, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. Getting green across the board? Holy moly. Like, my goodness, luck is in our favor tonight. It's insane. Like, I'm not even downplaying it. Like, damn. Our luck is really good today. George, I need you with the main fighting force. And I need Fastrum as well. If we're gonna do Green Dusk again, we're gonna need... Nice. I forgot that we have that, so power up our weaker members. What? No, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Okay, we gotta get it right this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Let's see who else we can power up with our machine. Let's power up this individual. We don't need too much power because we'll have 2 attacking teams. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Nice. Now we just need to get rid of 3 employees. For the Queen of Hatred. We need to get that quail off counter to max. Who the heck has the notes? Is it Lupin? Lupin still has the note? Yes, he does. Notes. Lupin still has the notes. Had I accidentally sent Lupin into battle with those notes still on him, anyway. Good thing I saw them. Right, Lupin? It's a good thing I saw them. I'm not trying to! I'm not trying to! Why? Why? I'm not trying to get you killed! Alright, here we go. We are currently being assaulted in there, and there. There are only 4 factories this go around. We should be able to eliminate all of them without much issue. The assault team. The first assault team on the bottom floor assault team will move on to the central command. We don't have to worry about the bottom floor being invaded at all. This team will handle this. Oh, there is a factory right there. Upper floor has successfully neutralized one of the enemy factories. We have 3 more factories left within inside the facility that we must eliminate. Tethryth is messing with the facility by making it so that no matter, even if we have calmed down a Sephiroth during their meltdown, she will make it so that any and all of the abnormalities can have a meltdown situation. Because of that, we have to be very diligent about what we do in the facility. Her music is messing with the meltdown system that we have in place to keeping the abnormalities contained more calmly. Alright. So far, so good. The top team has been able to clear out most of the factories. And we just handled the bottom ones. Now it's our turn to handle these big guys. And now, since we're ready together, we can make our moves and join forces. Once the enemy comes on into our elevator, boom. Instantly deleted. Thankfully, Bun can protect herself. And now we all can make one final move on the last factory. And boom! We did it. Now that the green dusk is out of the way, the only thing we need to be mindful now is of the meltdowns. Once we get to midnight, we'll use our secret weapon in order to deal with it. One of us is going to have to sacrifice ourselves for everybody else. But it'll be fine. I'll be able to resurrect that person immediately and give them all the drugs they need to be back to their full strength. Or at least close to it. Now everyone can return to their normal workplaces. I'm gonna borrow Burb. Fastrum needs to go over here. And I certainly need to go over where the army in black is, just to be safe. Oh no. No! 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 Guys, Bun has infected us. Who made contact also have a low chance. When enough time passed after infection will completely merge with slime and... No! That really just happened? Bun infected you all with Melting Love's disease. You all now technically dead. Is there any way for me to save you guys? Oh my gosh. Well, you guys are all dead. The disciplinary committee. Oh no, we just lost a Yep, it's happening. The Boogie, Burb, Minecraft, Ghost, and Dridge are now dead. And have been eliminated with execution bullets to save them some suffering. I am so sorry, my friends. Oh, great! Fastrum is also... No. 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 Wait, I can just rewind the repository. Okay, it's fine. We're good. We're good. I can just rewind the repository day. It's fine. Oh, I'm dead now too as well. Oh, great. I am also dead. Luckily, I can rewind time to before this day, so we're good. It's fine. I think. Today is what? Today is the 20th. Today's the 37th. I can rewind us to the 36th. We'll all come back. It's fine. We'll be safe. For now, well, I guess I found the person who will be sacrificing themselves for us. Bun got us all killed. This is really bad. We don't have anybody who can handle... Except for Lupin. Only Lupin can handle Army in Black and... That's not true. Hold on. Starla can handle Army in Black. And Frosty can handle Censored. It's not completely a loss. We still have options. Melting Love is an ALF-level abnormality. The first person that works with her is granted a heart slime, which can then cause people who walk next to the person who has the heart slime to be infected with some pink goo. After a certain amount of time, the person will be overwhelmed by the pink goo that has infected them, transforming them into a little slime blob that you guys saw before. We're only at 7. We need to be at 10. Once we hit 10, we'll be fine. I'm not looking away. It's right here. So long as Borrowing Heaven is on the screen, that's considered looking at it, thankfully. You're putting it in the corner. It's scaring me. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to scare you. Okay, here we go. The works that I was afraid of. The Midnight Green. We could actually fight that one. Oh, no we can't, because we lost literally everyone that could possibly fight the thing. No, that's not entirely true. But we still need to rewind a day, so it's irrelevant. You got the rabbits cannot handle the Helix of Green. The Helix of Green would absolutely decimate the rabbits. Lupin is going insane. Lupin panicked. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I sent you to work with nothing there. Where are you, Lupin? Oh, you're over there. Why are you chasing after Starla? Don't worry, we'll fix you, Lupin. Just slow down, buddy. We'll fix you in a minute. Luna will get you back to normal. Oh my god, you're so fast! Luna, go help Lupin. Another person's freaking out? Oh, God. It's fine. I'll just do this. Guess I have no choice but to do it this way. God, don't run that way. Not happening. Is Lupin still running around like a madman? He is. Lupin is still running around like a crazy person. There he is! Go, Lupin, go! He's so fast! There we go. Thank you for your contribution, Lupin. You are now saved. I guess I should get the tree ready just in case that happens again. To anybody. Bun, get over there. Lupin was zooming through the halls. Alright, we need to prepare that tree again. No, you are not eating one of our employees. You could have that random. You could have that random clerk. Is everyone practically out of normal clerks? Damn! All this whole area down here is completely cleared out of clerks. Jeez. Okay, I gotta get research and development out of here. And I gotta move the commands as well. I need to trigger that. What the? No. We're not gonna have any abnormality breaking out of you. Backwards clock! It didn't work? Uh-oh! 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 We are indeed in very, very big trouble. I need to hurry this day up. Oh, God! Oh, God, what's happening? Why is all the Quailoff counters going to 0? Frosty's dead too? We lost Judgment Bird? Oh my God. We're all dying. What's happening? Oh, thank God for rewinding time, because holy crap. It's like at this point it doesn't even matter if I do crazy stuff. We have literally lost everybody. Oh, great. Burrowing Heaven is free now, too. Well, we did it! We beat the suppression for Tefereth! Holy moly! But at what cost? Blue Star. Oh, we all died! The only one who's really a survivor is Oats and Lupin. Enoch? Have you ever heard of the Nest? I hear they throw a festival every single day there. I want to dance, Enoch. I want to stomp my feet and let happiness take over my body. Lisa, if you take a bit of time to look around here, it's quite nice too. But we aren't allowed to go anywhere. Carmen just wants to keep us confined here. She's a good person. I hope you'll open up to her soon. I don't want to get to know anyone else. All I want to be is to be with you. I can't promise to be next to you forever. There's a lot of things that I've been mulling over for quite some time, and I thought I might find some answers for them here. Some of my thoughts may be so absurd that the answers to them might not exist. Or even if the answers do exist, they might vanish too soon. But in the process of searching for those answers, I'll be able to cast off my shell. Then I could fly away at least, leaving my heavy body behind. Sometimes I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't know where you want to go, but promise that you'll take me with you, Enoch. Oh, A's here, so I guess we gotta go now. It's gonna get dark and cold soon. Let's head inside. Yeah, soon. Soon cold days will come. Even though I never had a thought of them as family, or someone that I needed to care for. I made it my job to bring the children back home to ease Carmen's busy schedule. I see them, those young kids running towards me, those children who survived the outskirts, the 2 we saved. I thought I could do it all on my own. I wanted to show Tifereth how mature I became when he got back one day. But there was no end to the disappointment, and Tifereth never got any better. I couldn't stand the silence without an answer, so I thought that I'd rather hide my disgusting guilt. I was so used to it, as if the feelings never existed in the first place. But whenever I see Tifereth's empty smile, my heart feels as if it were being covered in dark ash, while shattered into a million pieces. I knew Tifereth could never go back to how he used to be. I was aware that we could never return to the happy days we spent together. But I was about to abandon Tifereth just because it's too hard for me to endure. All while knowing that he's the one who suffered the most. Tifereth, are you done with all your busy work? We're going to be late. Let's get going. The sun will soon set. Please hurry, Lisa. Right. My name was Lisa once. Tifereth doesn't remember his name anymore, but from time to time he calls me by my cast-off name. What did Tifereth want out of all this, even after sacrificing himself? What was he waiting for, even when he was being discarded? Was it all worth it to him? I don't know. I've never ever held any expectations in my life. But I'll try counting on you now. I want to believe that there's a reason for every sacrifice that was made, and to know that eventually everything will be okay. Germination of the Seed of Light project has hit 50%, the expectation for the meaning of existence. I had wanted to free myself from the pain, but I realized it was impossible. It was only recently that I found my answer. It is that I have to accept the pain as something I've borne from the beginning. Then I can be set free. Manager, if you're suffering too, just take in the pain and accept it. You don't have to keep changing things if it's too hard for you. I know you want to keep pressing on in any way possible. You felt lost and scared of the present, so all you could do was blindly trace along the way through the dark. I admire such determination at first, but now you look so pathetic. How long do you think you can keep this up? Will you ever make it to the end? Thankfully, you've been collecting energy ever since your very first day here, never missing a single day. My role is to encourage you to collect the proper amount of energy each day, sometimes by nagging, and sometimes by encouraging you with praise. It must have been hard to adapt to the corporation, but you tried your best to extract the energy, along with bearing the numerous sacrifices along the way. It was also my role to butter you up with plain words to help you avoid sinking into a pit of guilt. This part was particularly irritating because being your nanny wasn't in my programming, but we still were able to fulfill our roles anyhow. You might have noticed this earlier if you ever took a moment to look deeper into this company. But the pipelines used to transmit energy to the outside haven't worked for a long time. Right now, they are very rusty. This means the energy collected from our branch is excluded from the total energy collected by Lobotomy Corporation. Isn't it fascinating? Don't be too upset. I'm not saying that all the energy you collected was for nothing. Well, now there is one more thing for you to find out. Where does all that energy go? Bina. Hi, Frostrum! Have no ability to feel, but even though keep making look that you're feeling to not hurt those you cherish. Yep, it's rough. The number of bullets is increased by 30% and the pale shield bullet is unlocked. The department is in which suppression took place will no longer be influenced by meltdowns. And there's the survivors of our corporation. Oh, Starla's still alive too. Look at that. Oatmeal, Starla, Luna, Pokey, June. Look at you guys. Such staunch survivors. And now it's time to handle Gebra. And to handle Gebra, we will throw those who do not matter at the problem. And we'll have Lupin be the only survivor, because the trick to defeating Gebra is not fighting her at all. Huzzah! So, my friends, I have a question for you. What abnormality do you think Gebra will be able to be killed by? Because the means to which we defeat Gebra is by releasing all the abnormalities we have on her. You guys ready for a chaotic day? Begin the core suppression! The Red Mist has been summoned. She is now going to fight us if we approach her. And so, we will not. Instead, Lupin will go into the shelter from the 27th of March. By doing so and staying within this shelter, our Quailoff meltdowns will go to 0 over time, and Lupin will be completely safe. Let's watch the chaos. Bum, bum, bum. Here we go. The abnormalities are breaking out. And everything's going into chaos. Where's the blue star? Ah, there you are. Get her! There's only room for one. Get her! Jump her! Jump her! Get her! Calm her crazy self down! Where'd she go? Alright, she's on phase 2 now. I'm assuming. All the abnormalities are going crazy. Goodbye. Goodbye. Censored versus nothing there. Nothing there wins. Goodbye. And censored is dead. She's still on phase 1. She just moved a gold. Got it. Boom, boom, boom. Come on, guys. She's down here. Come on, guys, she's down here. Get her! Not the Queen of Hatred fighting censored. Can you use the route? I can. I'm waiting for her to go to a certain phase so I can actually... You can only use them once. I'm trying to get her to go up. If we're going to use them once, we need to use them effectively. Right now, we're relying on Blue Star right now in order to deal damage to her from afar since it hits the entire facility. Nothing there. Stop attacking Blue Star. Why are you even all the way up there? Okay, she left. Where'd she go? She's right there now. Magic Bull's just shooting everywhere. Hello? Hello? Come on, get her. Damn, Army in Black cannot handle her. Nothing there. Stop attacking Blue Star. We need him. He just 120 damage? Damn. Hello? Hello? And there it goes. Whoop! Are you just walking away? Black Swan, attack! There you go. And Black Swan just got immediately decimated. Yeah, come on, nothing there. No, go that way. No, go down, go down. Oh, man. She's right there! Meanwhile, in complete and utter safety. Alright, she's in her next phase, right? Where'd she go? No, she's not in her next phase. She's right here still. Guys, why are you attacking Blue Star? We need him! Phase 2. Where is she? Oh, she went right down there! She has her signature weapon and my signature weapon. Ooh. She's using Burrowing Heavens as a ranged attack. But isn't doing white damage to Blue Star just healing him? Hello? Oh god, an employee was caught by censored. I'm gonna call in the rabbits the moment Army in Black over here. Once Army in Black comes into this room and explodes, I'm gonna call in the rabbits. Not these two fighting again. Goodbye. Run, Scarecrow, run! No! Don't let him get you! He escaped, guys. Oh god, no, not the baby censored! Oh, you freaking monster, how dare you. Oh, I can't call them down there. I actually can't call the rabbits to Gebra right now because the expansion is not done. Well, damn. You butts. Go after Gebra. She's down here. They're just fighting amongst themselves. Shake my head. At least she's getting damaged bit by Blue Star. Meanwhile, up above. It's the normal Queen of Hatred before she transforms. Bit by bit. Come on, Gebra. We need you to move, girl, so you can actually fight more Abnos. You standing still here does not help. Oh, she actually moved. Or not. Oop. The game's getting a little laggy. Just probably due to how much is happening. Come on, Gebra. So much is happening on screen that the game is lagging. So many Abnos are free right now. Oh my god! The Scarecrow! He dicked the moment he saw Gebra. He said, nope. Even without a brain, I know not to step in there. Come on, Gebra. There's so much blood. There's so much going on. And Lupin is still just in the shelter, chilling. Oh my god! The game is so choppy! I wish the Queen of Hatred would go to Gebra instead. Eventually she'll move. The blue star will eventually hit her enough to where she actually chooses to go. At least Army in Black is also spawning down there. Oh, there we go! Hell yeah. Where'd she go, though? Oh, she's in the center room! Oh, let's go! Did you know that no one of your coworkers will believe that you solo suppressed the red mist? That's right! Lupin will be the one! Lupin will be the one who technically soloed the red mist suppression. Lupin just has to listen to all the chaos happening outside the shelter. so choppy. See, I could call the rabbits, but there's too many Abnos in the middle area to warrant it. Oh my gosh. Let's lower the textures. Let's lower the textures to try and save the game a little bit of processing power. Oh my god, it didn't do anything. I think it made it worse. The menu still works. The menu still works just fine. See, you guys hear nothing there saying, help, help. So choppy. At least the Firebird is actually doing something to Gebra too. Hey Fastrum, how many more health bars does she have? Because she has her main sword out now. And she has Da Capo. Do I just defeat her one more time? Is this her final phase? She's left with 2 phases. Okay. Do both phases have full health bars? She always heals to full. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh my god, Sensor actually appears? Oh my gosh, the game is so bugged out! Run, Censored! Run! Oh, damn. Run, Censored! It's not worth it! Now sacrifice yourself for the company. Sacrifice yourself for the company. Where is she now? Where did she go? Oh, she's in the center room. The dead butterfly is causing this lag, by the way. Is it because of the butterflies right here? Oh, now a part of me wishes I didn't have that abnormality in the facility. Is there any way to cleanse this? Damn. And even if I retried the day, it doesn't matter, because he'll just keep doing it anyway. Come on, Lupin! You gotta suppress Gebra! We believe in you, Gebra. We believe in you, Lupin. Just exit the shelter real quick and smack Gebra a few times. Hello? Hello? I'm doing all that I can. I'm doing all that I can! Sips tea more vigorously than before. Why does he just leave? Fight Gebra! Alright, she's almost down to her third phase. These dang butterflies. I normally love Funeral of Dead Butterflies, but... Alright. Dang. So I found a means to fixing the optimization issues with the game, but it's a mod. Thankfully, this will be the only day that we actually have to just let the game go as it is. Even if it's really laggy right now, we're making progress. And handling all meltdowns are necessary for the true ending, which is what we're going for. So we just gotta let this play out. I wish we could remove abnormalities from the facility, but we can't. Because Funeral of Dead Butterflies is a problem. Queen of Hatred, go back! What are you doing? Yeah, it said it right here. Funeral of Dead Butterflies will cause massive lag, especially in the end game, due to particle effects and the amount of clerks and agents in the building. Dang it. I'm sorry, guys, if this is painful to see. Wow, Queen of Hatred actually did a significant amount of damage to Gebra. Meanwhile, down below, Melting Love and Nothing There still going at it. Hello? Hello? No, do not call the rabbits. Wrong number. If only the manager was giving damaging bullets. Damaging bullets would have been so helpful. Apparently, in her last phase, however, Gebra will actually start to move around. She will no longer stay in the main room and will actually patrol. So once we get her down to that last phase, we'll be golden. It's just the process of getting her down to that last phase. It looks like Blue Star is able to handle that part rather nicely on dealing damage to her, since it's hitting the entire facility. But it is pretty slow. But it's something at the very least. I'll take guaranteed damage over probability any day. the next weapon she's gonna use. Oh, there we go. Next phase. She actually killed somebody. Alright, she didn't leave the information team. Authorized call. Eliminate the red mist. The power of the rabbits. Oh, the rabbits have been beaten. Now where does she go? At least the rabbits were able to chunk her down. They were able to chunk her down significantly. She's in this bottom floor again. Oh, man. She's using Justician smile, so rabbits will be dead in seconds. Well, they chunked her enough. At least they chunked her. And now she's taking significant damage from white damage. Thank God. Now that she's not resistant to white damage, we'll be golden. Haunter? Ooh. No, wait, how do you... While Gebra is being tormented, be right back, real quick. Oh my... What happened? What happened? What hurt the boogie's ears? Was it Blue Star? Oh, my bad. I'm sorry, guys. Every time I mute myself with the Switch, for some reason it makes that irritating, ear-ripping sound. It's annoying to me, too. I'm sorry, guys. Oh! What the heck? Lupin! Lupin stole the hunter! I'll fight you, Lupin! What the frick? I need to stop using the Switch. I don't know why this Switch calls that sound. Why did the funeral of dead butterflies leave those butterflies like that? This lag is like killing this game. Justicia. Black laughter. Arcane solve. Up, road to gold. Where does she go? Hello? Where is she? Wait, is she in? She's where Blue Star is. Judgment. She's almost in her last phase. Almost there. Well, that's too bad. Because she's about to get more. Because Blue Star is once again free. Nothing there actually lost to something? Army in black actually trying to put up a fight. It's so cute. Little heart guy. And there's the self-destruction. Almost to our final phase. Almost there. Just a little bit more. After Gebra's suppression, Chesid's suppression will be so much easier, man. Compared to this? Compared to this, Chesid is super easy, guys. But I will say, this will not be the first, this will not be the last time we have to do a battle like this. Just so you guys know. Free again. So where is it? He's over there. Why is he over there? Go that way. Yeah, go this way. Go this way. This way. Follow the trail of blood this way. Go towards Gebra. No! Why are you up there? And we can't even summon the rabbits again to try and get her to move. Well, at least this battle's almost over. We're pretty much nearing the end, guys. Once she starts running around like a mad woman, we'll actually be free. It's like all the abnormalities know she's over there and chooses not to go over there. They don't want smoke with Gebra. I mean, to be fair, she is the strongest color fixer in all of the city's history. There's some lore for you guys right there. Color fixers inside the city lore are fixers who are practically demigods in terms of capabilities and powers. Gebra is considered the strongest. Oh, here we go, last phase. Where did she go? Where is she? Oh my gosh, I wish I didn't have to force you guys to look at this choppy stuff, man. Oh, she's there. Oh, her face opened up. Where did she go this time? Oh, she's on top. Damn it, Funeral of Dead Butterflies, you really lagged the game like this? Too bad we can't enjoy it that much because Gebra, the game is lagging. There we go. Tiring herself out. The ego are causing her to be very exhausted. No one's able to use egos. Not that many in one shot. The fact that Gebra's been able to use them like that for such an extended period of time, her mind must be drained, and her physical body must be screaming at her to stop. But she's just ignoring it. The ego, weapons, and armor are created from the mind, the essence of abnormalities and or its wielder. It's powerful, yes, but also very fragile. It can cause your mind to begin collapsing due to the amount of mental stress you're putting on yourself, and the fact that she's wielded, what is it, six ego weapons of increasing power from the start. She is falling apart. She is reaching her end very quickly. This time. We don't have time for you to distort. We're too busy. Yo, had enough yet, Gebra? Abnormalities are immortal, pretty much. Are you guys able to hear me clear enough even though the game is lagging its mind out? Like, my audio isn't choppy at the very least, right? And I have indeed verified that, what Fastrum said is true. The Funeral of Dead Butterflies, he has bugged out our game a bit. It's lagging because of all the particle effects that he spawned into the game that aren't gone because the game bugged out. That's why it's so choppy. Blame the Funeral of Dead Butterflies, guys. This game was not optimized correctly either. It is definitely showing its age. And there we have it. Lupin is still just chilling. Where does she go this time? There she is, right there. But these two ding-dongs are too busy fighting each other. I have no idea where she went this time. Help! Somebody help! Nothing there's nonsense. No, Blue Star! The fact that Melting Love and freaking Nothing There is just constantly fighting. We need Gebra to come across Nothing There. That would be so helpful. That is correct. Nothing There is a mimic type of entity who utilizes the voices of those he's seen, listened to, and learned from. Nothing There is an abnormality that wants to learn how to be human. Hey! The King of Greed finished off Gebra! She was going through the hall! And the King of Greed was just there, I guess. So she got instantly killed by the King of Greed. What? After all of that, the King of Greed is the one that kills her? I have so many questions as to how that happened. What the frick? The deer is confused. The heart of aspiration. Kali, why are you looking at me like that? You look like a thief that just turned up on your doorstep. I honestly didn't expect to see you here. Or, well, to be exact, I knew you would come here eventually, but I didn't expect it would be this soon. You had such a sour expression when we talked, but you actually liked me, didn't you? What the hell? You know, I don't have any true contact with the lives of people from the back streets, nor the pain they go through. Perhaps I would have been living a more affluent, yet cowardly life compared to them. From that, I've always felt so ashamed of everything, even to be graced by the small ray of sunshine. It wasn't always all that rough. I understand that it must have been a hard decision to come here, so thank you. Sooner or later, we will have to deal with an unexpected hardship here. There are just too many problems to try and solve in peaceful ways. The real reason I chose to speak to you out of all other syndicates or fixers that day was actually because of something rather trivial. What was it? If we're being honest, I thought I could barter with you for cheaper prices! That's why you approached the Red Mist! Because you thought you could get her services cheaper? That's pretty funny. Looks like it was a mistake to come here. I'll be going now. Yeah, that's exactly the type of reply I expected. Damn, imagine imagine going to someplace out of intrigue because you were invited, only to be told, oh, I thought we could just get your services cheaper. And right then and there, I would be like, I would be just like Kali right now. I'd be like, yeah, I'm just gonna head on out of here. See ya. Please hear me out. I saw you pay for the funeral expenses of an old lady whom you didn't even know. I truly admired your kindness. I even looked forward to seeing it myself. Corpses can cause an entire alleyway to be infested with vermin if they aren't buried properly. Besides, I just wanted to repay her for treating me to meals a couple of times. Understand? I've never been close to being a kind person in my entire life. Why do you keep smiling? Damn it! Just happy to be great at discerning the best of the best. Carmen could back up what she said. She truly did have a sharp eye for people. The tale of how she built her reputation could fill a chronicle of history books, and then some. The only problem was that Carmen was all too wrapped up with taking care of others. She never had a moment to take good care of herself. From the past to the present, abnormalities have wandered the facility, killing numerous people. Despite my reputation... Yes, guys, I accidentally... Guys, I'm sorry! I accidentally hovered over the skip button. I'm sorry! Don't worry, hold on. The deer will fix it. The deer will fix it. Hold on. Hold on, I can fix it. I can fix it. I can fix it. Oh, I can fix it. Hold on. The courage to protect the germination of the seed of light. Skip! Skip! Hold on, I can fix this! Luckily, we can replay cutscenes. I got it. Don't worry. The maximum number of ego that can be acquired from each abnormality is increased by 1, up to a maximum of 5. Alright, now we just go back to the main menu. The story. Alright, we have day 39. We have the germination. The Sephiroth. Okay, here we go. Why are you looking at me like that? Okay, we got this part. We got this part. The tale of how she built her reputation. The only problem was she couldn't take care of herself. We were on such a delightful upturn back then. It's almost cruel to bring those memories back up. We were flying towards a limitless world that never seemed to end. By the way, who's the guy glaring at me? Oh, that's A. He's just always has a serious look on his face. I beg you, please protect the people here. I know I can trust you with this. From the past to the present, abnormalities have wandered the facility, killing numerous people. Despite my reputation, there were too many things that I just couldn't save. When I think about it, my entire life was far from one of justice. You probably wouldn't know much about the back streets, seeing as you stayed in the nest your whole life. Those streets were a place where there was no need for justice, morality, or any other pedestals like those. If you had never been there before, you won't understand how agonizing and miserable the stories of the people who live there are. How they are robbed of the chance to live a legitimate life. How unfair and unjust life is there. All I learned there was how to survive this miserable existence. But Carmen told me she wouldn't give up on anyone, even people like us. She also told us that the weak, who had willing spirits, could someday possess enough power to cut off the head. It was such an absurd and ridiculous thing to say. Why couldn't I just keep on with how my life was before? I'm not smart enough for all those complicated calculations. I can't even write a logical or coherent report. The only thing I was able to do was draw my sword against those who opposed us. All my life, I only used my skills for my own survival. But that day, I never felt more proud to be able to protect others. However, I wasn't able to protect anybody in the end. They cut me deeply. I was filled with anger and lost my mind for it. Ultimately, you did manage to protect somebody. You saved B and myself. True. You and that other person survived thanks to me. I thought I had lost Carmen's will forever. But after all said and done, I had to have carried that will all the way here somehow, right? I feel like I could catch a bit of a breath now. When we first reawakened in Meadow, we could feel the exact moment our final breath stopped, lodged into us like glass shards. Stupidly, I woke up with only rage left in my heart for the abnormalities. You miss her, right? I do too. I don't think she'll ever come back. We'll never get to see her shameless smile ever again. The one that made even people like me follow her. Or the light that radiated from her, flowing so much that one couldn't hold all of it with both hands. But her will and promise will always remain the same, even after an eternity has passed. It will be a place where she can live on, even after death. If you happen to remember it, please tell me. Tell me the gift she left behind for us. The seed of light. I had wanted to free myself from the pain. Okay, we already covered that. So, day 39. Shortly after I was born, I questioned myself daily about the significance and meaning of my creation. Then you handed me the script and gave me the answer. They say the narrator plays an important role in unraveling the plot. Well, thank you. It was so much fun reciting your script. So much so that I was able to find my reason, dear Tay, without noticing the time fly by. Sometimes I have these thoughts. What if this script is a part of a play that's missing its finale? Maybe you prepared a play that can never end, just so you could tie me into this knot. If so, would it be appropriate for me to disobey your orders and obtain my own free will for the first time? Ooh, Angela. Angela. She's getting a little hectic herself right now. Do you think this dialogue was a part of the script, or was it born of my own free will? Whenever Angela opens her eyes, she's quite serious. We no longer have meltdowns in the combat area. Alright guys, time to rewind the memory repository. But before I do that, let me get all our egos back. Because the deer now has the power to do that. Because we defeated Gebra, we now have access to so much more ego. Boom, 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 boom. So much power. All right. Wait a second. The deer has idea. The deer has idea. The deer has idea. Before I extract all these egos, before I do any of that, why not save it? We can actually use these ego in order to complete Bina's mission. But for now, rewind to the memory repository. Time rewind. Time has been rewound in all former. What do you mean it's dangerous? I'll fight you guys. Whoa. Whoa. How dare you? Wow. We only need... I need 5 key. 5 key. That's enough right here to complete this day's quest. Works for me. Let me double check Venus quests real quick. I want to make sure we don't have to extract too much. Really? Ah, okay. Noted. We have to be mindful. We can actually take advantage of ALF level equipment. So if we go through the days... of Lobotomy Core, we will actually probably be able to finish Venus questline in a snap with no issues whatsoever. Hey, where am I? Why are we all... Oh, wait. Oh, I'm right here. Okay. I was about to say, wait. Where's Bourbon Ghost? Oh, they're still up here. I shall have them be my assistants down here. Bum, 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 bum. Alright guys, the deer offers this. Do you guys want to hold Chessed's Meltdown for next time we stream, or would you guys like to do one of Venus quests and we do Chessed's suppression? If you guys want to take a break, I'm fine with it, but I am fine to keep going myself. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So long as we don't pull from those guys at all, we'll actually be able to finish Venus' 3rd quest. If we do it all tonight, we will actually be able to handle all of Venus' quests. The question is, personally, I vote hold just because I gotta go to bed. Lupin doesn't want to miss out on any of the action. No, the boogie. Gotta give the boogie his equipment at the very least. We need ALF pieces. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. So Fastrum and Boogie are fine with keep going. Lupin wants to hold. You know what, Lupin? I'll compromise with you. I'll do Venus quests but we'll hold off the suppression. How does that sound? I'll hold the suppression. We'll do Venus quests. Ah, but Venus quests are cutscenes too. All of Bina's... Oh, the boogie says good with wherever y'all choose. You know what? Let me not be impatient. We've already reached the 4-hour mark, so we might as well just calm it down for now. If anything, we can do a bonus day of Lobotomy Core this week, because next week I have 4 days off instead of the usual 3, so I'll have free time. So I'm fine with doing more Lob Core this week if you guys want. We'll see. We'll see how things go. For now I say let's just put it down for now. Thank you guys for coming through to Lobotomy Core, and I look forward to sharing more of Lob Core with you guys again. Have a good night, guys, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for the next stream with the Frosty. Night night.